prestigious competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Goretzka. This looks promising from Bayern. Here's the shot. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dias. Deliver into the box. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Nouri. Now Haaland. Rodri. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Diaz. It's played into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Still allowed to run on here. Looking for someone at the back post here. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Reinders. Nouri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that one is got away. Really promising pass. Kane. Gets passed really nicely. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Erling Haaland. Luis Diaz. Kane. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good pass, good chance. On to Laimer. Looking to put the cross in. Coming from their play in the end.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Now it needs a good ball in. Cuts inside. Decent chance. Nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Erling Haaland. Reinders. And on to Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Harry Kane. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Josip Stanisic. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Leon Goretzka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lyman. Gnabry. Oh, what a chance! That's not a bad save at all. And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Nouri. Jeremy Doku. All one, well read. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. That's good physical play. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Could be something building for Bayern here. Diaz. Goes on past the defender. And it's not clear yet. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Rodri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Takes the shot. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
And the coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taken cleanly and held on to. We haven't seen a performance from Harry Kane up to now that we'd remember for too long. Struggling to have his usual impact.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Worth a go. The effort shut out.
That really is a good block.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving forward well. Still going. It's away, not far enough. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no ole. They could get caught out on the break here. They went too soon. It's offside. Gnabry. Michael Olise. Stopped straight away. Waiting for that. That is where the attack will end. Tijani Reinders. There's space out wide for City now. And they've got possession. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Diaz. Kane. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chance to deliver into the box. Now, this might be promising. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Promising attack halted. Phil Foden. Manchester City showing good width here. This to see them lead. Oh, off the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Doku. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Terrific bit of blocking. Reinders. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Really good pass. An attack that's come to nothing. Luis Diaz. No way through. Possession lost. Olise. Handy position now for a late winner. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Now, what can they do from here? And it's held on to comfortably. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Gnabry. Takes it on. And back off the bar. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Lovely ball. Really good ball there. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Beautiful pass. Bit wasteful from City. Oh, chance perhaps. Just narrowly off target. Reinders. There to win it back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And City being afforded too much room. And no threats for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Dembele. Good work from City to win back the ball. Reinders. And offside, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Now he must favour the cross. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And PSG showing good width here. Must take the lead here. A really good pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. PSG looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Foden. Excellent vision. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Hakimi. Now with Baratellia. Now with Hakimi. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Oh, might be. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nunes. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break. Even if it is a narrow lead, they'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Drifting in off the flank. What a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Holland. Now with Reinders. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Is it the perfect pass? And the decision offside here. Oh, this is looking promising. And so the half-time whistle is gone. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodri. Gvardiol. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking pass. Can he score? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Gvardiol. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Possession one. And given free rein to run. Mateus Nunes. Good distribution. And City coming away with it. Rodri. On to Reinders. Doku. And that is offside. Baratellia. On to Neves. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Wanted strongly to win the ball. Ryan Ait-Nouri. It's a promising City move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball. Reinders. Foden. Mateus Nunes. That's a good ball. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. They have possession again. Reinders. Erling Haaland! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, that one has promise. 20 minutes remaining. Can he find the right pass? Showing good situational awareness. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And nicely over the top. Opportunity! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Room to roam for City on the wing. Teasing ball in. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Now a decent position, and defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. How would you critique their performance in this one?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Doku. Well, there goes the final. league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be the... Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. That's a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. Thuram. Super pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Neves. And cutting it out. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Ferreira. Went in strongly, decisively. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. João Neves. Good weight on that pass. Who can he pick out? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Martinez. Well, PSG have it back now. And foul it is then. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Just cutting off the supply. Hakimi. On to Neves. Now opening things up. And the pass deftly cut out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. A really good pass. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good work from PSG to win it back. Barella. Clever defending. Could cross it in here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's That's an interesting pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. Ferreira. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vitor Ferreira. And Belly on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance then for the rest. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Minge. This might get them in front. Nuno Minge. And Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. Barella. Minge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And offside it is. Dumfries. Excellent vision. Çalhanoğlu. Brilliantly blocked. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Can he find the net? Well, only just wide of the post. This looks interesting. And he's in an offside position. Thuram. Really getting stuck in. Barella. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Intelligent ball. No let-up here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Manuel Akanji. The ball with Martinez. Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. Dumfries. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Mkhitaryan. It's a wild passage, this.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well. Into the final 20 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Credit to them for winning it back. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mendes. João Neves. Moving the ball really well here. It's there for him. Not troubling the keeper. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Might be able to set up the chance.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Decent looking pass. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Barella. Now with Thuram. Dumfries. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And that is offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And they get the ball once more. And so the referee brings...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And played in deep, back post. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. It's played in now. The attack broken up. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. There could be something building for PSG here. That's not a bad-looking ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Valverde. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ousmane Dembele. Put into the middle. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. There as the ball changes hands. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And that's that. The flag's up. Ball back with PSG now. PSG with acres of space to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good pass. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Nuno Mendes. PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mendes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mbappe. Now this could lead to something. And he's offside. The flag is up. Fabian. Kylian Mbappe. All one, well read. Vitinha. Fabian. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Beautifully weighted ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Won the ball, now to keep it. Good work to beat the challenge. And the attack collapses. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in... And the game restarts. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Eder Militao. PSG recovering possession well. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising looking ball. And it's quickly stopped. Marquinhos. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Can they profit from this? This for the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. PSG get the game restarted. And they find a response to going behind. Marquinhos. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. It's offside. And it will be that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's space out wide for PSG now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Real Madrid showing good width here. Put into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Now Chouameni. To Valverde. Valverde. that final pass to open it up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Jude Bellingham. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And it's opened up for him. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
João Neves. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real with acres of space to attack. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Struggling to keep it here. Real pushing forward with options available. Kvaratskhelia. A handy position now for a late winner.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Teeing up the chance now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Bellingham! Oh, it's still in there. Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed, offside. The keeper didn't know that. Fabian. Dembele now. PSG with width here. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. Pass weighted just right. Promising looking ball. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Neves. Fabian, on he goes, terrific. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Gnabry. Pass one, what's next? Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Inching ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Neves. Dembele. João Neves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. We see that so often. Careless from the keeper.
Yeah, he's got to be better with his feet there, hasn't he?
Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Some good work to win it there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. A miscue in the final third there. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Bayern Munich have it back now. Goretzka. Kvaratskhelia. Played in with that. This is Hakimi. That's a good spot, well played. Promising looking ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Vitinha. This has to be! And a magnificent save!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Leon Goretzka. Bayern showing good width here. Moving infield now. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Here's the shot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that brings to a close the first half here at... Nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. Now Goretzka. Takes it on. And a really smart stop there. Nuno Mendes. On to Dembele. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's a wonderful pick out. And that's that. The flag's up. Harry Kane. Ball lost and gratefully received. Gnabry. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he has worked hard though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ousmane Dembele. Working hard to win it back there. Vitinha. PSG showing good width here. And he goes, and on, and on. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Neves. Oh, a chance here. Hits the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Bayern come away with it. 20 minutes remaining now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
And PSG get the throw-in. Vitinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And a change in possession. Ousmane Dembele. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Kimmich. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leon Goretzka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Lovely ball, could be a chance. A heroic stop.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Harry Kane. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there it is. It's full. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
All a bit chaotic, this. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Stanisic. Oh, real opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Matheus Nunes. And on to Foden. Rodri. Foden. And the forward progress continues. A firm grip kept on the ball. Olise. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Can someone attack this? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
And to play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And the referee signals advantage. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Saved and held onto as well. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Edging ever closer to goal here. Kimmich. Having a go. They have to clear this. But nothing doing with that effort.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Harry Kane. Kane. And it could be on. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the corner is fired in. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, it's unlucky, that. Right idea, though.
Oh, good ball over the top. Hey! Really solid defending. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Josip Stanisic. Could be a chance. Kept out, but for how long? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And it's held on to comfortably.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
City have possession again. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Ryan Aït-Nouri. The ball back with City now. Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. And it's opened up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that will do it for the first half. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The counter looks on here. Options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Lovely setup. Clearance made and the ball goes out. Luis Diaz. Kane waiting for that. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. This could be dangerous. Flag up here, offside. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's away, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Solid defending, it's away.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
City recovering possession well. Having a try, and the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Oh, chance here. Someone for the team there. If they go now, there could be a break on. Played through nicely. And that is all about awareness from an alert keeper. Foden. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Michael Olise. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And here we go, time for the transition. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Diaz. Ball given away, gifted. Could get it over now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Goretzka. Deo Upamecano. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Hey! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nouri. Now with Diaz. Nunez. Joško Gvardiol. Ten minutes to go.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
They have to make something count from this. He goes, and on, and on. Good defending to prevent any damage. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Now, can he get the cross in? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Delivered into the box. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there it is, a game 1 victory for Bayern. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Ball lost and the chance gone. City trying to get things moving. Ball one back. Haaland keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Whether it's scoring goals or making them for others, you can guarantee that Phil Foden will be involved at some stage of the match. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, he's such a talented striker of the ball. He hits it so cleanly, manages to get so much pace and fizz. It's always going to trouble the goalkeeper. The defenders just can't give him a yard of space today.
Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Really good pass. For the lead here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for the right moment. Vitinha. Mendes. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting closer to the middle. Vitinha. Excellent looking transition from PSG. And a superb block. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Still not clear. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. PSG being afforded too much space here. Achraf Hakimi. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This could be dangerous. And trying his luck. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while.
It's back off the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Phil Foden. And possession given away. Plenty of space to attack now. Now, can he get the cross in? Setting up the chance. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ignore it. Now with Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Reinders. This is looking good. What next? And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The second half underway. And although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Making good ground and still going. Just a little untidy. In the right position to cut out the pass. Foden. Promising looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Over it comes. And it's not one for the highlights. A routine save. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Foden. One to latch onto here. Possession lost and won. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from PSG. They'll have a go here. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Josko Gvardiol. Reinders. Doku. And they've got it back now. Oh, takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Fabian. Dembele. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, gone for it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
It's away, not far enough. That is where it ends.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And the attack is over. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. There could be something building for City here. Now for the fight back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! They're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Possession really is all that matters for them now. Mbele. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And they take advantage. They look to have lost the element of surprise now. Ball given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There's the cut inside. Oh, what a chance! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mendes. A promising move stalls. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well read to gain possession. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And firing it. And that's comfortably gathered. Barella. And we saw the situation developing. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Di Marco. Who can he pick out? Mendes. Can they fashion a chance? And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcus Thuram. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And Dembele's given it away. Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. A textbook interception. Çalhanoğlu. Onto Thuram. And threading it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Good-looking move. Trying his luck. How did they let that attack come to an end? Looking move this. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. Vitor Ferreira. Lovely weight. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Couldn't keep the move going. Di Marco. Delivered into the area here. And the header just wide of the mark. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Marcus Thuram. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Ferreira. No, high quality defending. Now options are plenty. Dembele. And PSG giving it away. Thuram. Barella has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Joao Neves. Good ball over the top. Chance for Dembele. And the keeper parried it away in style. Manuel Akanji. And he read it well. Marcus Thuram. Passing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. Another threat could be there. Barella has it. Nicely weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Excellent vision. Not as accurate as it could have been.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Çalhanoğlu in a decent position. And he takes it on. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And showing good game awareness. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. We saw the situation developing. Well, they've lost the ball. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, great vision. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Good-looking effort! Well, what a stop that was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Can they produce something? And buying them time. An opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Dumfries. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Teammates in the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, and I thought that was a certain goal, but he wasn't having any of it, was he?
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Play stopped. It is a free kick. Played in there. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
He'll take efforts like that all day long. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. 5 minutes left. Level pegging, but can they change that? Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there goes the final.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And that's that, the flag's up. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with PSG now. PSG with width here. Delivered into the middle. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Put into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Vitinha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Kvaratskhelia. It's offside. That will be that. Bellingham. Into Valverde. Found a way through. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fabian. Vitinha. Raul Neves. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. There as the ball changes hands. Achraf Hakimi. Onto Marquinhos. Hakimi. There's space out wide for PSG now. Well, this is a superb run. Vitinha. A promising move stalls. That's a good ball. Flag up here, offside. Federico Valverde. That's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. This could be threatening. And the cross is blocked. Alexander-Arnold. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the game will stop. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Achraf Hakimi. No way through, possession lost. Mbappe. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Brilliant anticipation. Mendes. And the attack collapses. Mbappe. Making decent progress here. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. There could be something building for PSG here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. And it's opened up. Oh, that's a great block. Tackle is a good one. Out for a corner. And it's hit the bar. Doesn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. And that's going to be all for the first half. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Well read. João Neves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. PSG recovering possession well. Getting closer. To square things up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vinicius Junior. Lovely incisive ball. Still up for grabs, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. Ashraf Hakimi. Real have it back now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Over. Really good defending. Bellingham. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. A really good interception to take the ball. Superb technique to get past his man. Could turn out to be a really good ball. One to latch onto here. Terrific bit of blocking. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Could be a chance. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Junior, and it's saved and held. front now. Kvaratskhelia. Promising position, this. Now, can he equalise? Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could be something on from this. And he's still here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Mendes. Fabian. Ball taken away from them. Really good pass. Well, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Now, can he get the crossing? So into the final 5 minutes. João Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Looking to cut in now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the breakaway has now been broken. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dembele. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the Real.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Chance here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
One slick pass after another. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is a magnificent run. Options in the centre. And a timely intervention. Pushed into the penalty area. Can they forge ahead? Dembélé. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Bayern able to win the ball back. Harry Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. And space to cross it. Luis Diaz. Well, no way through.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Michael Olise. Cutting it out. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Midge. Could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. too close to the keeper in the end.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Trying to find a way through. Really closing him down here. Dembele. Hakimi. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And that brings to an end the first half here. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Minge. Well, high quality defending. He's on the run. It's looking promising. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Dembele. Quick break could be on. Can they jump in front? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
There's the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Olise. Intelligent defending. Oh, nice ball. PSG doing well to win it back. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced? Gnabry! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And he read it well, intercepting it. Confident attacking play. Kvaratskhelia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And support available. Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. And a fine tackle. Kimmich. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Hakimi. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Kimmich. Good distribution. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Joshua Kimmich. 10 minutes left for play. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Decent looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Braemar as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Kalulu. Braemar. Kefren Turan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is an excellent run. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good work to recover possession. Oh, great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Kefren Turan. What a chance here. Could be still. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Angelino. Got room to operate in here. On he goes, terrific. And there won't be any rebounds there. Giving it away here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, could be here. Gets in the way superbly. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Still going here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Vlahovic. Oh, maybe a bit of space now, and this could be. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike, hit it so cleanly.
Paulo Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Vlahovic. On to Kelly. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Put it away, but not far. And the play breaks down. Dusan Vlahovic. Struggling to keep it here. The anticipation rising with this move. Probing, but the target won't open. And that's where it ends. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
All one, well read. Space out wide, and they're using it. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. It could be. Now, can he equalise? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Conceição. Oh, that's a great block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And the referee's whistle brings... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Brian Cristante. Celik. Brian Cristante. Ball back with Juve now. Really good pass. Played into the penalty area. Well, not quite fully away here. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, that's really well cut out. Allowed to go a long way with this. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, a really neat display from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. What's your take?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kenan Yildiz. And able to come away with the ball. Kone. This could be dangerous. Chance to score! And it's been safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Juventus recovering possession well. Lloyd Kelly. To find a way to goal. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. On to Angelino. Zeki Celik. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And the defence regains control. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They really need to get bodies back. What can he do now? "20 minutes to go. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. And that has stopped any potential danger. Beautifully weighted ball. Could pull one back here. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Lloyd Kelly. Now Locatelli. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Good pass, good chance. On to Angelino. Dybala. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really good bit of work. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kone. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Surely, and that is a top-quality save. Over it comes, and that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Well, that brings the match to a close. Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
this is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Oh, that's really nice. And the game will stop. Offside. Di Marco. Still allowed to run on here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Fantastic pass if that comes off. That's a good ball. Barella. To take the lead. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Lloyd Kelly. Bryson Bremer. Now with Yildiz. That's been won really smartly. Marcus Thuram. Beaten easily here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, no way through there.
Kenan Yildiz. Won the ball, now to keep it. Marcus Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Juventus trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's not going to cut it. Martinez. On to Dumfries. Juventus have possession again. Some contact there, but advantage played. Andrea Cambiasso. And the chance slips away. Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. It doesn't get far. Setting up the chance. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Locatelli. The attack broken up. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
That set up the chance. superb technique to get past his man. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Conceição. Played into the penalty area. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Turan. There could be something building for Juventus here. Vlahovic. Oh, a great chance. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Whipped in early. Put into the middle. And that whistle brings... The second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Conceição. On to Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Vlahovic, in it goes, level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Akanji. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Speculative try, and that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, against the bar! Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Marcus Thuram. It's the shot! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lautaro Martinez. Federico DiMarco. Brilliant interception.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Die Nachwuchsabteilung bedankt sich heute für alle Beiträge bei Auto-Ausschussliga. Vielen Dank.
Lautaro Martinez. And he's pinged a beauty. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Pierre Kalulu. No way through, possession lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This has to be. Pierre Kalulu. Cambiaso. Lovely setup. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Dumfries. He's still going here. Martinez in the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Francisco Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Locatelli. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mkhitaryan. Going up through the gears now. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Cambiaso. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lifted nicely. Superb defending to clear his lines. And able to come away with the ball. Locatelli. Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli. Well read to gain possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Andrea Cambiaso. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now to deliver a good ball in. And a change in possession. 5 minutes to go. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Kalulu. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And there goes the final. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And they've got it back now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Space now to get a crossover. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of
It's
midfield.
a really good chance.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Manuel Akanji. Oh, that's really well cut out. Barella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And able to come away with the ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. Ball given away. Dumfries. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that's a foul and a free kick. Anguissa. Room to do something here. Has the space to whip it in here. It's away, not far enough. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Waiting in the centre. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Di Marco. Neil Mkhitaryan. Having a try. Back off the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
They're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sent into the middle. And it's given away. Spinazzola. Reads it well and saves. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Spinazzola. Working hard to win it back there. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Spinazzola. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And the run goes on. That hasn't got far. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. DiMarco. That's a good ball. Just a little untidy. He takes aim. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Ball given away. Now this could lead to something. Tidy work to push it to safety. Scott McTominay. Neres. Drifting into a useful position here. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martinez. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
The attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Scott McTominay. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Making decent progress here. Oh, surely! Back off the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort.
Hold on, chance here. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Advantage. This has to be. Sure, he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. There it ends. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. They might be in. Well, they They've won the ball, now what to do with it? DiMarco. Martinez. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Çalhanoğlu. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. A chance to get something going here. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Federico DiMarco. Martinez. They've lost it, needlessly really. No sign of stopping yet. That's not a bad-looking ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be threatening. What a chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Leonardo Spinazzola. Time to get creative from here. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, here's an invitation. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Now, a chance. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal. And the referee brings the game.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Martin de Roon. Attack looks promising. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Bellanova. Can he score? He got a good palm on it. Barella. On to Thuram. Really getting stuck in. Oh, nice ball. Couldn't hang on to it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Delivering it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martinez. Good looking run. And teammates to play it to. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. From one side of the pitch to the other. That's a lovely ball. Should score! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Barella. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Barella. Smart defending. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Jim City. On to Mkhitaryan. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Martinez. Decent idea. A fine block. A very timely interception. And flying forwards here. Confident attacking play. That's a useful cross. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Manuel Akanji. And a tidy challenge. Çalhanoğlu. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And support available. Martinez. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. It's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Di Marco. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And a good tackle. Can he score? And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, it's a great strike from that angle, but a little greedy for me.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Strong but fair tackle. He made good progress there. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nice looking pass. Can he deliver? Really good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. Incisive pass. Might finish. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Odilon Kusunu. Charles de Ketelaere. Kusunu. Mario Pasalic. Giving it away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Mario Pasalic. And the chance slips away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Onto Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Productive pass. Jim City. There's the shot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Fantastic ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Martin de Roon. Mario Pasalic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Infringement spotted. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nikola Zalewski. Maldini. It's with de Roon. Zalewski. Very effective pass. Terrific block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's got... Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal.
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And they're playing with just one up front. Barella. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ball taken away from them. Martinez. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Evan Ndika. And what can they do from the corner? Over it comes. And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Read the pass well and cuts it out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lautaro Martinez. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's where it ends. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Paulo Dybala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Barella. Good ball in behind. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Zeki Çelik. Luca Mancini. Angelino. Dybala. Dybala. Now, can he equalise? Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
He's beaten his marker here. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Finds himself with space now. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Guadio Manu Kone. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cristante. Finding the spaces, looking good. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Go. The attack is on. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Manuel Akanji. Martinez. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that'll do it. The end of the first one. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Celik. Mancini. Now Dybala. Angelino. Paulo Dybala. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Miscue in the final third there. They go now, there could be a break on. Mkhitaryan. Kone. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mkhitaryan. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. What next? Now it needs a good ball in. Able to skip past there. The chance yet to appear. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
And trying his luck, and not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And offside rules the assistant referee. They found a way through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Marcus Thuram. Opportunity here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Angelino. Now Dybala. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Mancini. Cristante. Now Angelino. Angelino. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Really good pass. Closed it down well. They can't go any further here. Offside. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Marcus Thuram. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Dybala. That set up the chance. Could get back in it. Oh, against the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could be something on from this. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marcus Thuram. Unable to find anyone with that. Well read to gain possession. 5 minutes left now. Oh, excellent vision. He's offside. The flag is up. Paulo Dybala. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. He got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that brings an end to the match. game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Roma.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Braemar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Decent delivery. Well, they could still do something here. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Turan. Into Cambiasso. It's played into the box. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Cristante. Celik. Brian Cristante. Nice pass and on they march. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
There's usually a flair and excitement to Francisco Conceição, a bit of the unexpected as well. So what sort of influence might he have today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Good vision from Turan. Well stopped and safely away. Ball one back. Good ball in behind. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Untidy in possession there. Cristante. Setting up the chance. Clear his lines now. Andrea Cambiasso. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely setup. This for the lead. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Out it goes. Corner coming. Oh, could be here. Takes it on. Holds it steady. No worries there. Francisco Conceição. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Threads it through. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Starting to get interested here. brilliant anticipation. Locatelli. Now Kalulu. He takes aim. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Cristante. Kone. This could be dangerous. Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. Drifting on and still going. To edge ahead there. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And the attack is over. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. And that brings the first. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Gatti. On to Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. Locatelli threads it through. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Conceição. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Played through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
In the right position to cut out the pass. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, I've certainly seen him play a lot better than this. I think he'll be more focused in the second half, though, and we'll see a much improved performance.
And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Oh, that's really nice. Conceição. Good cross into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Chance now for a quick transition. Oh, wonderful ball that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An hour played, 30 to go now. Francisco Conceição. Plenty of room here. But it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Promising move stalls. Dybala. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
the stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, great, it's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Efren Turan. Now with Yildiz. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lloyd Kelly. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, one-on-one, I did expect him to score, to be honest, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Vlahovic. Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Kalulu. Locatelli! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Paulo Dybala. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. Ryan Cristante. There could be a chance to win the game here. I'm afraid that's careless. Thuram. Turning the defence around. But that will be offside.
You can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Cambiasso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Well, with full time approaching, the Juve fans will not be happy with how things stand, and not long to put it right.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Put into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And the final whistle brings... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Ball lost and gratefully received. There. Can't get it through this time. And the tackle means a corner. Over it comes. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
This could be dangerous. Chance for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Federico Di Marco. Well, this is a superb run. Mkhitaryan. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Giving it away here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Oh, good ball over the top. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Mkhitaryan. And they go under no real pressure. Martinez. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Çalhanoğlu. to the goal here. He'll try his luck, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Cambiaso. Turan. Now Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kefren Turan. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, could be here. Real chance. You can't come much closer than that without scoring. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Over the top and in on goal. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the first 45 minutes... resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Federico Di Marco. Good job done to keep it there. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Good vision. He's in here. And again. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Marcus Thuram. Surely now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kalulu. Now with Bremer. Thuram. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vlahovic. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Really lovely ball. Conceição through on goal. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And back on the line to get it away. Thuram, this for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Federico Di Marco. Barella. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Di Marco. Setting up the chance. Fearless block.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Vlahovic. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. There's the flag, offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Kalulu. Minutes left to play. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinez. And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. And Martinez is ready. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Andrea Cambiaso. Now it's Vlahovic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Back up the post.
Well, you think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. He'll try his luck, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Someone needs to get onto that. And the momentum is lost. Martinez. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely setup. Flag up here. Offside. Promising for Yildiz. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dumfries. Martinez. Conceição. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that brings an end to the match. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in it.
It's really opening up for them here.
No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Lobotka. Lang. Here's McTominay. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. That's not a bad-looking ball. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Anguissa. The ball taken away from them. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Found a way through. But it was being tracked all the way. This might be promising. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's offside here. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Noah Lang. Oh, wonderful ball that. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Federico Di Marco. Nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Marco. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity now. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. McTominay. Lang. Closed it down well. Marcus Thuram. Teeing up the chance now. This could bring the lead back, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Mkhitaryan. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the forward progress continues with a good ball, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, so much space to attack. Good-looking ball played in. Lovely, incisive ball. Genuine chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And on that whistle, the first... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Nice ball to switch the play. Marcus Thuram. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. McTominay. Good vision. Offside has been given here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Promising looking ball. Well read to gain possession. McTominay. And the run goes on. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Calhanoglu. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a great chance. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Can someone attack this? That's done little to clear the danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Promising looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. Matteo Politano. Oh, great work. What's next? Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Good ball on back here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Heavy play, ball lost. This could be dangerous. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Off the defender and a corner to come. It's been delivered. That's a great place to win it. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, they might be in. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. McTominay. Ball taken away from them. Spinazzola. Plenty of space to attack now. Good-looking ball played in. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Marcus Thuram. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Barella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Anguissa. This might be promising. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Çalhanoğlu. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Scott McTominay. And that will do it. The full-time...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Takes the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Maldini. He's with Daron. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thuram. Chance to do damage, but quick thinking defensively. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Martin Daron. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Well, just overdoing it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Really good challenge. Daniel Maldini. Well, possession problems. Di Marco. Federico Di Marco. Cross fired over, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Martin Daron. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And scope to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Çalhanoğlu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Good ball over the top. Takes aim! it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Able to skip past his man. Mkhitaryan. What can they do from here? A good vision there. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Charles de Ketelaere. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. So back underway here into the second half. Odilon Kusunu. Zalewski. Daniel Maldini. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Mkhitaryan. Good distribution. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It is to be a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Individual brilliance. Barella. Good work to regain possession. Opportunity it is. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Well read to win possession back. Zalewski. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Zalewski. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And it's been passed towards Mkhitaryan, showing gumption, keeping it out.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Mario Pasalic. And passing it well. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Martinez. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Can they set up a chance? He's through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Jim City. It's with Pasalic. De Ketelaere. Maldini. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Çalhanoğlu. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they've lost the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Beautiful pass. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Marcus Thuram. And lost the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Barella. Wasted possession again. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Thuram. That's a good ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skipping away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Barella. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop play all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cristante. Angelino Tassende con il numero 18, Sule con il numero 21, Paulo Dybala e con il numero 9, Artem Dovbyk.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. A chance to whip it in. Fed over towards the back post. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's comfortably gathered. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he's won the ball. Guadio Kone. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And flying forwards here. Coming out in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, nice ball. And a useful cross. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dybala. Fantastic ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Angelino. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Dovbyk. Oh, good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mkhitaryan. Roma recovering possession well.
Cannavale è attesa all'ingresso della porta 3 dalla sorella Alessandra.
And running it back. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. And he read it well, intercepting it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, an illegal challenge there. Wasteful again in possession. Marcus Thuram. Putting his body on the line.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Dovbyk. Really good wide play. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinez. Giving it a go. Super stop. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Martinez. And disappointing.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Artem Dovbyk. Free kick is what's been given. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a brisk run. A long way out. It'll be a corner. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Attending to his defensive chores. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Angelino. Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing good defensive judgment. In a decent position. Barella. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Good weight on that pass. Roma regaining possession. Guadio Kone. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Really nice looking pass. That is a magnificent run. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Trying to tee it up. Dovbyk. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Di Marco. Well, foul play, says the referee. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And they've created space. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can they do from here? A textbook interception. Advantage played. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dumfries. Looking to cut inside. Can he finish here? He got in the way of that cross. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Martin Dogby. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Martinez. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. It's with Çelik.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Timed it well. Throw in here. Take it away. What a brilliant pass. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And played in. Just needs to resolve the danger. Brian Cristante. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That'll be Roma's ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Action from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe this will be a... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Superb effort to keep it in. Crossing possibilities. Promising possession this. Denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Good high press. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good ball there. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Sandro Tonali. With through ball. Corner awarded. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good strike! And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ball lost by PSV again. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. It's there for him! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Teammates available. Could be more trouble. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Too easy, far too easy. Referee spotting the transgression. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a weighted pass. He might yet finish. But timely defending when it mattered. Perisic. Woltemade. Ball back with PSV now. Gustio. Decent position. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Byrne.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Strong hand on that one. Ivan Perisic. And the cross into the middle. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Well, that one has promise. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Jordi Schouten. Serginho Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dest. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now, who can he play it to? Joelinton. Oh, surely! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Mann. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he has worked hard though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
And flag raised, offside.
It's careless this. He had other options, he should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Thoughtful play to put them ahead. Vital block there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
PSV regaining possession. Promising position, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good-looking pass. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Brilliant play. Can he play it in? Byrne. Now with Guimaraes. And PSV with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Able to create room here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Voitamade. Jacob Murphy. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Can he? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Over it comes. And problem solved for now. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Nick Voitamade. Take it away. A really good pass. Tension building, still level, but quick thinking defensively. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Joey Fairman. Teal. Perisic. Fairman. Opportunity. Joey Fairman. It's there for him. And couldn't put it away. The score sheet is still blank here.
This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Byrne. Really good interception. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicely played through. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Derone. Now De Ketelaere. The anticipation rising with this move. Plays it into the area now. Nodded back in. A chance to get in behind here. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Charles De Ketelaere. And he goes, and on. Puts the ball into the box. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Burn. Joe Linton. Anthony Gordon.
Si invitano i signori tifosi a non gettare il biglietto. Al termine della partita verrà estratto un fortunato vincitore che si porterà a casa la maglia autorivata del proprio
Tonali. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Pasalic. Good-looking ball played in. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Just a little untidy. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Promising attack, but only to a point. Still going here. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes on past the defender. Now, can this be attacked? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Murphy. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. In from Trippier. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's one each as the game restarts. Martin Derone. Beautifully weighted ball. Zalewski. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that one is got away. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Joelinton. Now, I wonder where this is going. For the lead now. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Catalara. Bellanova. Now, can he get the cross in? And the momentum is lost. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Bird. Joelinton. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Bellanova. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Anthony Gordon. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
I think he's got to score here.
And the shot thwarted.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Guimaraes. Malik Thiaw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martin de Roon. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to cut in now. Taking a chance, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, could be a chance here. That's a go. It's hit the bar. It's put out of play. Corner given.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Bellanova.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Looking to put the cross in. chance for the break here. They really need to get bodies back. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. The ref allowing the game to flow. He's flying forward here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gordon. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joelinton. Tonali. Could be setting something now. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Joelinton.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Dan Burn. Joelinton. And able to come away with the ball. Charles de Ketelaere. Decent delivery. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? And they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Bird. Nice pass and on they march. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And that's the final whistle. And on. Puts the ball into the box. And we haven't had to wait. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. De Roon. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, off the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Lovely setup. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Mario Pasalic. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Jim City. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Aubameyang. Now, there could be something on in a moment. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Good work to regain possession. Zalewski. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Aubameyang. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession changes hands. All a bit chaotic, this. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Perraud. Oh, that's a lovely pass. We'll have a go here. And it's held on to comfortably. Nikola Zalewski. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. This might be promising. And it stops straight away. What a chance here! Nico Aubameyang! Oh, that's a tremendous save!
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper!
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. Got it away, but not far. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could take things forward a notch here. That's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, could be here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. Into the area it goes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And that'll do it. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Aubameyang. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've come away with the ball. Villanova. Moving infield now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Nikola Zalewski. Worth a go. And he's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. As precise as they come. Now it's on for them. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. De Catalera. Nikola Zalewski. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Charles de Catalera. That's a good ball. With time and space. And it's quickly stopped. Villanova. Tyrone. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, it's sloppy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Over the top and in on goal. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Angel Gomez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jerome. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Chance for the equaliser, and they've scored! Second best no longer, it's level again. Igor Paixão. Emerson. Angel Gomez. Chance to get in behind here. And the press has paid off here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Positive play on the front foot. Puts the ball into the box. Aubameyang. That set up the chance. That hasn't got far. Delivered into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And they might be in. This to go in front. And that has missed by quite a distance. Nikola Zalewski. Now De Ketelaere. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Working hard to win it back there. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's not properly away. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, in possession, and looking to create something of their own now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! De Ketelaere. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Good work to regain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Just needs the composure now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Great instinct there to cut it out. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Options available in the middle. Cross deep towards the back post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And there it is. It's full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Can he find the net? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Ansgar Knauf. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Daniel Maldini. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Looking for the right angle. There it is! And just the ideal start. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Daron. Daniel Maldini. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Christensen. And credit due, a good intervention. And the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And given acres of space to attack here, seemingly no one can stop him. It did look on for them, but not to be. And possession changing hands. Raul Bellanova. Knauf. Attack looks promising. Really nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Untidy in possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, it's on! That's a superb challenge!
What a tackle that was.
Zalewski. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Ritsu Doan. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. City. Raul Bellanova. Showing good situational awareness. Mario Pasalic. And Skiri. Strong challenge.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. What to like about that pass? And space for him to cut in, but nothing comes of it. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the pass deftly cut out. Martin de Roon. And a timely intervention. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, great vision. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Timely defending. Again, they couldn't keep it. And striking it. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over comes the corner. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway, the second half begins. Brown. And Christensen has it. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Played over. Jim City. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, read it really well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Smart defending. Mario Pasalic. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Daniel Maldini. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good run and good ball control. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And intercepts again. Charles de Ketelaere. Threading it. Really good challenge. Raul Bellanova. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good distribution. Nikola Zalewski. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. He's in here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Raul Bellanova. He's snuffing out the danger. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Confident attacking play. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Big chance. Just can't get it past him. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Daniel Maldini. Gives it a go. And holds on to it confidently. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
They have to take it away. Mario Pasalic. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely played. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Bellanova. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. He can't hold on to it. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Ritsu Doan. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good vision there. Fine cross into the middle. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Jordi Schouten. And there the move ends for now. Effective on the flank. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Bellanova, committed challenge, and a throw-in. Gustil. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Individual brilliance. That's a good ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Ivan Perisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mario Pasalic. Oh, great vision. Takes the shot. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Good high press. Mann. Gustil. Intercepting it intelligently. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ivan Perisic. Takes the shot, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Martin de Roon. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can they take advantage? Flag raised for offside. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline.
Can they do it? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be the equaliser. Just straying offside. They have the advantage. PSV have given the ball away. Released it nicely. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Kept it out and cleared it away. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Ivan Perisic. And he's driving his team forward. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Team City. Odilon Kusunu. Good work from PSV to win it back. A throw has been given. Mario Pasalic. What a brilliant pass. In position. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Fairman. And a timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And caught by the keeper. Struggling to keep the ball. Fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. PSV have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Nikola Zalewski. That's a good-looking ball. Can they open things up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And support available. Has a go! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Mario Pasalic.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Possession problems. Decent looking ball. Very effective pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Martin de Roon. PSV regaining possession. Distributing it well. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And possession lost by PSV. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, not giving him any breathing room. The high press was very much on. Serginho Dest. And room now out on the wing. Five minutes left. PSV recovering possession well. Ivan Perisic. Can they make something of this now? Fantastic ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really good ball there. Sent through. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly and didn't. Really good ball there. Sent. Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to... And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United against PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 point.
Can he convert? Oh, a superb save. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for PSV.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Great work to confuse the defender. The Magpies looking creative, but really sticking to their task defensively. They need to get tighter here. And Perisic in the thick of it. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Newcastle showing good width. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, managing to beat him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And they could really get at the opposition. Chance here, and getting across to stop it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Anthony Gordon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And roaming free here. Throw-in men for Newcastle. Byrne. An effective challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And playing it through. And danger still. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Dest. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. PSV have given us away. Joelinton. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And players waiting at the far post. A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Byrne. Sven Botman. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And veering in. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Intercepted effortlessly. Perfect tackle. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And unable to keep possession. Promising pass. Oh, this looks useful. From long range. Well, we're at the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Joey Fairman. Jordi Schouten. Teal. Top-class defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Intelligent ball. And holds on to it confidently.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joe Linton. Nick Woltemade. Can they deliver here? Good looking effort! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. Ivan Perisic. Joe Linton. Woltemade. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Acres of space for the Magpies. That is a magnificent run. Joe Linton. Decides to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Now, options are plenty. Well shown inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Giving it a go. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Byrne. Could be. Well, not cleared away completely. And a tidy tackle. Shot is on! And taking it without any trouble at all. Man. Dest. Effective on the flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Marvellous anticipation. Suddenly they have possession. Vortamade. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Perisic. Can they forge ahead? And deflected behind, so a corner here. And PSV with the ball again. Appear to be in two minds. Gordon.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
The prospect of settling the game. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And PSV unable to retain possession. Murphy. Cross fired over. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. PSV have given the ball away. Malik Chow. Well, he could run onto it here. Splendid defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. There we have it, the 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Voltemade. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Raul Bellanova. Nicely cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Dan Burn. Trying to open up the defence. Tremendous block. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Can anyone stop him? Played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, fractionately overplayed. Nikola Zalewski. Now, options are plenty. Pumped clear. And playing it through. And good work to regain possession. Nick Voltemade. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Zalewski. This might be productive. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Murphy. Trippier has lost possession. Joelinton. Opportunity here. The keeper showing good hands. Kate Delare.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And players waiting in the centre. It's a well-struck pass. Sandro Tonali. Nick Voltemade. Maldini. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And covering tremendous ground here. Mario Pasalic. And a strong tackle. That's a lovely ball. And will the cross work out for them? Drifting in off the flank. Well, now they have possession. Closing down. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Newcastle ceding possession. Could play it in. And nodding it over.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
He's in here. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Raul Bellanova. Takes it on! And that's it, we've reached the half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Botman. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead. Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Over it comes. Will it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And just fired out of there. Sandro Tonali. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tonali with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mario Pasalic. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Sandro Tonali. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. A delicious piece of skill. Excellent vision. Now an ambitious one. And not precise enough with the shot. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Corner kick played in. Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Oh, good vision. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Well, they've given him too much space. That is a magnificent run. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Daniel Maldini. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And saved by the keeper. Anthony Gordon. That's a good-looking ball. And this represents a great chance to score. Long way out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Did well to win it back. The prospect of settling the game. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. Right into the box. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. 5 minutes to go. A good vision there. And a goal here might be the clincher. But timely defending when it mattered.
Newcastle are controlling the play over these last 15 minutes or so. But with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The delivery. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Gironi fancies it. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, ball back with Marseille now. Martin de Roon. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Well, close was that? Inches away. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Individual brilliance.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
He might be through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Marseille couldn't maintain possession. Oh, great attacking play. That is a man. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Højbjerg. On to Gomez. Zalewski. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And an opening. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Promising looking ball. Nikola Zalewski.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now opening things up. Now to win it back. Giving the ball away. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Excellent defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's given us away. And a timely intervention. Mario Pasalic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Promising possession, this. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. And Aubameyang in the centre. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Mario Pasalic. Nice-looking pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Daniel Maldini. Well, a touch too heavy there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Zalewski. Possession one. Højbjerg. Raul Bellanova. Well, time is up as... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? And the counter-attack looks on. Released it nicely. And no let-up. A fine reading of the situation. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Who can he pick out? Good advantage there. And an astute piece of defending. Raul Bellanova. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Bellanova. Good looking cross. Gomez. Forward well, Aubameyang. Bellanova. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Oh, great vision. Huge block. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Martin de Roon. The Kate Delare. Really good attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Bellanova. Daniel Maldini. Nicely played. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now. Greenwood. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Nicely regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. Well, he gave him quite the whack, but not on target. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, tremendous vision. Nikola Zalewski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a useful cross. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close.
Might finish! Must be! Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. So out for a throw-in. And cutting in field. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Murillo. Winning it back high up the pitch. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Promising possession, this. He's in! Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, it's a fantastic start, but time really is against them now.
And fired against the crossbar. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Good distribution, but the keeper takes command of the situation. So full time it is, and
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half kicks off. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders put in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Zalewski. rhythm to the passing here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. One to latch onto here. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Well read. Promising looking ball. Martin de Roon. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mario Pasalic. Played in with that, and the attack is over. Chance for the equaliser, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Robin Koch. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there could be a real chance developing. It's played into the box. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Elanova. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Jonathan Burkhardt. And the momentum is lost. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. De Roon. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And the cross comes in. And away from danger it goes. Oh, good strike! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A speculative try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Catalara. Elanova. Well read to gain possession. He's in here. End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Basunu. Jim City. Need to win it, but the ball goes out. Decent looking attack this. Side of the defence, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Charles de Catalara. Nikola Zalewski. Having a try. And that's handled. without any trouble at all. Skiri. That's a wonderful pick-out. Making decent progress here. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mario Pasalic. Pass as precise as they come. There won't be any rebounds there. And with that, the first half comes to... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Using the space on the opposite flank. Mario Pasalic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, great work. What's next? Strikes blocked. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. A lot of room for them here. Gets past really nicely. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Now, what can they do from here? Gets the score! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, it could be in here. Offside, rules the assistant referee. Doan, the ball won back. A big area to progress into here. And a cross that could be dangerous. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Might get caught on the break here. Here's the shot. Hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Berat City. Now, this might be promising. A long way out. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Burkhardt. One to latch onto here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Canal. Look for something on from this. Well, they've got it back now. Martin de Roon. Perfect broken through ball. Surely now. They might get another go here. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. composure now. Surely now. And it's in to put them in front. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Catalara. Good move, but needs some end product now. That was a really good spot. Making decent progress here. Martin de Roon. What a chance here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Ritsu Doan. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Good work to recover possession. And we've entered the final five.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Villanova. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Doan, out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And there goes the final whistle. Comes in. And away from danger it goes. Oh, good strike! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! And the... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There's the first touch and we're underway. Pasalic. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's cleared away from goal. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ball taken away from them. Getting closer. No way through, possession lost. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Goes for goal! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Into the box it goes. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Man. Teal. Oh, who wants that one? To take the lead. The effort shut out. Played into the box. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Ball one, well read. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ivan Perisic. Plenty of space to attack now. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Found a way through. Pasalic. Oh, nice attempt. Well, the idea was there, but it didn't deceive the keeper.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
Junior. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Good work, they've got it back. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Drinkbekers op het veld te gooien. De spelers hebben al genoeg te drinken. Dank u.
Find the space. Fearless block. Away was the shout, and away it's gone. Promising position, this. Well, that's not going to cut it. Opportunity now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. And that one has gone behind. Zalewski. Closed it down well. Junior. A big area to progress into here. Looking to cut in now. Having a try. They shall not pass. Zalewski. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Taken without any trouble. There's the whistle, and that's it. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Dest. Dennis Mann. Thiel. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Mauro Junior. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Taken cleanly and held on to. And it's given away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The attack broken up. Pasalic. Belanova. Berat Jimsiti. An open invitation on the wing here. On a lead here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So here we go, a goal scored. And the game now to take on a new energy. Perisic. Onto Serginho Dest. So we move past the hour mark. Thiel. And offside rules the assistant referee. They're being afforded too much space here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Struggling to keep it here. On they go under no real pressure. Now, can he get the cross in? Room to do something here. Can someone attack this? Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Who's Thiel? Now Perisic. Setting up the chance. Possession lost and won. Who's Thiel? They've lost it, needlessly really. It's still going here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Yet to find a way to goal. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ivan Perisic. Man. Onto Serginho Dest. Good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. From a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Perisic. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. And 10 minutes of play remain. A chance under pressure. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Catalara. And there it ends. That's a good ball. Handled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Perisic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
He's drifting into a useful position here. That was a really poor challenge. First, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here